Hello, everybody. Hello. There we go. Sorry. I just forgot to turn on my microphone. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the 100 reel. Hi, Elisa. Glad to see you're doing better. Could you draw Saitama from One Punch Man? He was my favorite character. He's kind of like you, neat and pretty simple to draw in the webcomic version, but just something simple to warm up before we get to the rest of our stream. Yes, I will draw Saitama in my sketchbook for you. I should write that down. So I need to write down the commissions. I should get like a little sheet of paper. Or my little notebook here. So have Luis Castro Saitama, and we also have Ducklord. This was from last time I streamed. Ducklord commissioned a lot of artworks for me, but I couldn't finish them, so I need to make sure I actually finish them. It was like, I think I had it in my notes. So, quick notes. Did I think I might have deleted it? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was like Dio or something. It was something like Dio. Was it? I don't remember. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Jesus. If you got a sub, please say thank you to the gifted. Patch, thank you so much. So I have the notes here. So I'm trying a little bit of a different setup today, actually. So as you guys can see here, I have two cameras. This camera is actually my iPhone that I just bought thanks to you guys. Because you guys helped donate to the IRL Japan stream, I was able to buy an iPhone here. So now we can do some cool stuff like this. Like, watch this. Isn't that great? Whoa. This is awesome, isn't it? So for my iPhone here, it's actually connected wirelessly. So I'm using a thing called Apple's continuity camera. And so I can connect my iPhone just wirelessly to my MacBook. And it works as just a webcam. This is one of the reasons why I wanted an iPhone specifically, is so I can do stuff like this for streams. I can use the iPhone as a second camera, and it will make the streams better. Isn't that awesome? So I can just kind of do like almost like IRL streams just in my house. So yeah, you guys can just see literally like what I'm looking at. If I go to the kitchen, it's just, yeah, I can just, you know, I just need to make sure I don't show my address by accident, but I got some cookies. I can get some cookies and then I can come back. Isn't that awesome? Whoa, the thick plant, please. Neat feet. Control. Bro, you guys are down bad. That's too down bad. Guys, that's way too down bad. Bros, that's so down bad. Oh, okiera. It's 普通のカナダのアパートなんです。Wow, cookies, you're making me hungry. These are just 7-Eleven cookies I got. They're pretty good. I like them. I like the Reese's Pieces cookies. Down bad ってどういう意味ですか？スケベの人。変態の行為はダメだ。禁止です。普通なのその広さで。うん、そうですね。カナダの密度、カナダのビルの密度はあんまり高くないし、アパートの広さは、日本より、大きい。 Very dameda. How tall are you? I am a million feet tall. I'm 7 foot tall Nigerian male. So what are we drawing today? So I'm gonna be drawing some commissions here. So yeah, I haven't been wanting to do these recently because I've been like really tired and trying to just recover. I've been kind of burnt out. So I wanted to just like hold out on these, but I think I'm starting to recover. So I'm gonna try to do something a little bit more, ambitious today. マジわかりました。ダンバード変態ね。カナダの家が大きい、大きくていいね。Do you have a daily book to write your thoughts and ideas? I do have one where I draw, like I write my thoughts and ideas a little bit, but I haven't used it in a long time. One day I'll learn Japanese hard. No hard. No, I'll learn Japanese. How hard do you think it is, Miss Elisa? Um, I think Japanese is very difficult, but if you're like really persistent, you can learn it for sure. Like not too difficult. You should be able to become fluent in it if you're really persistent. But the thing is, not most people aren't super persistent with it. I found that the people who end up being very fluent in Japanese are usually they either live in Japan and they dedicate themselves to Japanese culture and Japanese people, or they are very autistic. Or they could be both. Both just dedicated to Japanese culture and also just autistic. How is your vitamin D? That actually reminds me, I should probably take some vitamin D. Like, hold on a minute. I can just take my phone. Isn't this cool? My vitamin D. Kirkland brand vitamin D. Isn't this cool? I love the continuity camera. It's freaking awesome. 100 Canadian, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 100. Jeez, I don't even know what to say. I'm doing like art commissions. I'm not gonna do 5 art commissions, but I'm sorry, I can't do 5 art commissions for you, but thank you for the 100. Split screen mode unlocked. I know it's awesome. It's like so cool. He did not even ask for a commission. I guess he just wants to give you the money, I guess. I guess people just give me money, okay? I'll take it. こんにちは。イラストの西に日村も日本語だ。日村日日付間違ってるかなSuper chats can be refunded, lol. Maybe they're just spoofing, I don't know. What commissions do you want? Because she's a queen. Hizuke de attemasu. Hizuke. Hizuke だったか。Hizuke だっけ忘れちゃった。寂しいってね。Draw something. Okay, I will draw One Punch Man. Okay, guys. Okay, I remember how a One Punch Man looks. He kind of looks silly. So I don't know. I don't know if you want like a like realistic One Punch Man or like a sort of cartoony, like lame, weird One Punch Man. Ohio BM-san. Webcomic style One Punch Man would be just fine, lady, like the OG author. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, he's pretty simple. Okay, I can do that. Ikimashou. So I have to write the Hizuke. Hizuke. 2023年 12月12日かな12日これは合ってるかなOkay, let's get started. Let's go. 行くぞ。行くぜ。始まるぞ。Wait, I just need to make sure my camera is aligned properly. There we go. Wait, is this now a Japanese live streamer? Good luck, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown. これはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。So this is gonna be simple. Let's say I can see what Saitama looks like. He's just kind of like silly looking. Look at this silly Saitama. What kind of pose should he be doing? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it with like his arm raised up or something. He looks a lot like Anpan Man. If any of you fellas know Anpan Man. He looks so skinny now. Hero. Dun, 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 hero. これはだだだだだだだだだだだ hero. Wampum. He is very, very かっこいいですね。Isn't he? He's very epic. Isn't he cool? There we go. Dun, 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 hero. Dun, 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 dun. Why you give him a song? Well, cause that's how he's drawn in the webcomic. I don't know why. I'm just looking at reference pictures. He has like a thong looking thing. men wearing thongs. Maybe Saitama-kun is in fact a closet hikikomori. Why don't you wear nail polish? Because I don't really wear anything. I don't even like do anything special with my hair. I just all I do is I show up, I shower with water, I show up and I just stream. I don't do anything special. She's been wearing the same hoodie for days. Shh, shh, don't tell everybody that. Hey. Hey, dude, you don't have to call me out like that, okay? Don't call me out like that. Love the modesty, keep it up. I mean, still, even without wearing makeup or trying, I just get so many people who are so down bad, man. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. どいつもこいつも変態者だ。The stream has made me realize I've wasted my time watching YouTube at midnight till something interesting pops up every freaking day. I'm gonna do something productive for now. Thanks, Elisa. That's great. That's amazing. I'm very happy for you. Do something cool with your time. Don't live with regrets. That's all I say. The hoodie stretch. Konnichiwa. Bakaっぽい頭。バカ。バカバカ。埼玉だ。うん、埼玉です。今は、依頼受けてる。Live stream commissions. 2000円のは、20、2000円のは、2000円のは、10、10、10分のお絵かきをする。I have OCD and my autism, so I buy the same clothes, but I like many clean versions. Please tell me that's what you do. That's what I used to do, actually. I used to like really buying like similar clothes and stuff. I think now I try to be a little bit more eccentric. 日本語結構上手ですね。ありがとうございます。ペラペラようになれるかな、日本語。 お疲れ様です。お疲れ様。That was a quick drawing. Well, Louise Castro really wanted a quick drawing. They made sure to emphasize, so I delivered. I'm actually really proud of this one drawing I have here. I really like this one. I just drew this while I was like bored and like out somewhere. Hangul. Hangul. I cannot read Hangul. I'm sorry. Pera pera desu yo. Hangul. 韓国語できません。ごめんね。What's your most badass drawing? My most badass drawing. I don't actually know. It's hard to say. I don't really stay too attached to like my artworks. I don't know. There's like quite a few sketches here that I really like. This was like the beginning of my sketchbook vlog series. I did this recently. Some people assume because I draw with pen that I can't draw realistically, but it's not that I can't draw realistically, it's just that I choose not to. I 長い間フォローしていましたが、初めてストリームを見ました。あなたの芸術の構成は素晴らしいです。イギリス在住のベトナム人ファンより、ベトナム人ファンか。Welcome to my stream then. 英語もできますか？日本語まだ勉強する When will you start learning, Alisa? And when did you start learning? どれぐらい勉強始めたかな? I started learning Japanese like 5 years ago, I think. Well, Alisa kun. Alisa-kun, you're really motivating me to go back to my kanji classes. Domo arigato. Mata ashita. I'm glad. Yokatta ne. Yeah, I started learning Japanese like 5-ish years ago. And I just kept doing it. I just kept being consistent with it, and I regularly talk to Japanese people. Some people say like making friends with Japanese people is difficult, but I honestly think it's not really that difficult. Hey, could you do like a $5 commissions, like anything, please? Let it be doo totally worth it for me, you and me, totally. 5年でそんな話せるようになる。びっくり。I think it's quite a while just to like study for 5 years. For me, I haven't really traveled outside of Canada until this year actually, so it's like even though I had been studying Japanese for a while, I only went to Japan like once for the first time last year. So it's like last year I started traveling a lot because after COVID I was just like, man, this sucks. So I want to see the world before I die. You know, I don't want to live with just regrets and just like die. Some like I don't want to like, mottainai. I don't want to waste my life. My life is gonna be like kawaisou, kawaisou. So I don't want to live like that. So I wanted to go see things and experience things more. So I wanted to travel more. So I went to the U.S. and I went to Japan and stuff. And I hope eventually I'll be able to see like China, Vietnam, or Thailand. I really want to see like Asian countries mainly. I started learning Japanese through Wanikani a few years back. You've probably already said it, but what's the best process to learn? I can't travel right now. Best way to learn is just to read books. So if you can afford it, try importing books from Amazon, from Japan. That's a commendable goal, Lisa. Did you take the JLPT test or something? No, I've never taken a JLPT test because when I was planning on actually taking a JLPT test, it was COVID and they were all canceled, so I couldn't even take it. So I just stopped bothering. I stopped trying and I was like, screw it. I don't want to take a test. I don't like tests. I think tests are stupid and they give you bad habits anyways. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do my own thing, and that's been a lot better for me for my language learning experience. Who else? Can't believe somebody already donated like $100. Jesus. Like the first Dragon Quest. Like one thing I like to do is, I just have books in Japanese. Like I can show you actually because I have this. Jesus, thanks for the 1,600 yen. Nagagaki shichauze. ラーメンを代わりにどうぞ。ありがとうございます、じいさん。Here. Get a look at my nice, beautiful nostrils. Okay, so you can see this. I have this book. I actually got from my Japanese friend Masaaki, and because we were like pen pals for a bit, he actually gave me this thing. It's a book on drawing traditional outfits. So like Japanese outfits and also Western outfits as well. So it shows you how they did the unique hair in like the Edo period, all the different outfits for like the shrine priests, the priests, the shrine maidens, the priests, the samurai, the monks, all different kinds of stuff. They even got like gowns for like the Orion, I think. Orion. And they got everything in between. Some of the clothes from Japan were also like in the Edo period. In like the Meiji Restoration, I think they were inspired more by like a little bit like Western armor or like Western clothing a bit. So you have stuff like jesters, like the medieval stuff. So I just like read stuff like this that interests me. And also other things I have are I just have a lot of books in Japanese here. So I have Chrono Trigger as well in Japanese that I just play to learn. I just try to get like used games from like Kijiji. And I just like get used books, used games, a bunch of stuff. I even have some books in Chinese here that I got from one of my friends. I can't read them though. I have a Doraemon as well. And just a bunch of Super Famicom games here. And yeah, I have quite a big selection of just light novels and games in like Japanese and English too. So usually when I buy games, I try to buy them in Japanese so that I can practice. Damn, you are a weeb. 投げ銭、投げ銭か。投げ書きと思った。意味がわかるけど、意味がわかるですが、投げ銭、投げ銭か。読み方は間違えた。I didn't think Zoomers played SNES games. I just like things that are sort of have like kind of have like this little like value, like almost nostalgic value to it. You know what I mean? I really like games that are like nostalgic feeling. Even though I didn't play them in my childhood because I'm quite young. I do. It's nice to think of like a time when sort of things were better quality, better manufactured, and they weren't so optimized for like price, like cost cutting, you know? It feels like it reminds me of like better times in the world. You weren't even born then. I wasn't. I wasn't born then. I am a Zoomer. That is exactly how I feel about N64 Ocarina of Time. It just looks better than the 3DS version to me. Yeah, like, oh, it just reminds me of a time when like things were sort of just more meant to be like arts or like, you know, there was a lot more thought put into things like. Actually, this game, I haven't played this yet because I don't have an N64 controller, but I have Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask in Japanese here. So I just like to collect physical games, and I just get them used, and I get them for like really cheap. Oh my god, it's awesome. I know, right? Like I don't get anything new. Like there's very few things that I get new. Like the only things that I actually tried to get new are stuff that I know I can like make money off of that are more like an investment. But other than that, it's just like for my personal life, I usually just get like used things or stuff that feels like it has more intrinsic value to me other than just like being a product, you know? It's I don't want to be like the hyper real kind of thing. I want to more like I like putting value on things because it's related to me or because I think it's interesting or like it was like unique. It has I have like a unique memory attached to the object, I guess. Like your new iPhone, yes. Like used toothpaste. Are you thinking about visiting Akihabara or is it too mainstream now? I think I like Akihabara, but I think it's like it's very touristy in Akihabara. In my opinion, I think I might go to like Denden Town or like Nipponbashi in Japan because it is similar to Akihabara. It is a lot smaller, but it is less touristy. Too corporate. Yeah, Akihabara is quite corporate now. It is cool that when you go to Akihabara, you see places like you see in like Steins Gate, but I think a lot of Tokyo has become really corporate. And for me, I'd prefer like Osaka or like some other places in Japan because they feel less corporate. Probably so expensive too. Yeah, in Akihabara, there's a lot of tourist traps. So they jack up the prices for everything in Akihabara. So for me, like personally, I'd rather just go to like Denden Town. 'Personally, I like buying used stuff just like myself. You're the female Zoomer version of me 100%. 秋葉原と日本橋が日本のに大オタクの街。確かにそうですね。うん。全然、日本橋より、秋葉原の方が大きいんですけど、なんか、コーポレートすぎ、綺麗すぎ、うん、うん、like it's too corporate in Akihabara. Yo, I love your art and your vids are super entertaining. Thank you. I hate corpo. Akihabara was much cooler and was for locals back then. Yeah, it feels like Akihabara doesn't feel like it's made for like locals. Which is kind of weird coming from me because I'm not I've only been to Japan once, but I can already tell what it's about, you know? Like I don't like going into the tourist areas in Japan. The organization is Akihabara. It's become a major tourist destination. I guess Steins Gate didn't help. I mean, they replaced the Radio Kaikan tower. Yeah, they replaced the Radio Kaikan tower. So in that tower in Steins Gate isn't there anymore. I'm like, oh, I was kind of sad. Although last time I went to like Shimokitazawa, and Shimokitazawa is where Bocchi the Rock takes place in. Like, yeah, Shimokitazawa is where Bocchi the Rock takes place, and I actually went to the little, what do you call it, the place that she does the performances in. In Bocchi the Rock is called Starry, but in real life it's called Shelter. Kyoma Hoin. Hoin Kyomara. 企業的すぎ too corporate 企業的あを直接に翻訳するかな直接翻訳か知らなかった Radio Kaikan is not around anymore. True. I heard that one time they did like a promotion for like Steins Gate where they have like the satellite in the Radio Kaikan Tower. Otaku no machi第2位は池袋じゃないのか。キティちゃんとポケモン。池袋か。Maybe I should go there next time. Yeah, maybe I should go to Ikebukuro. Oh yeah, I forgot what Ducklord actually commissioned. Hold on, I need to find it in like my. Ikebukuro wa otome machi. Otome machi. Otome って何? I need to find the thing. Where is it? Live commission list. Dio fighting Yoshikage Kira. Okay, I can do this. So maybe this time I'm gonna use like some pencil. So Dio fighting Yoshikage Kira. There we go. Hi, person who taught me to draw hands. You're welcome, by the way. Otome. Otome. Otome ka. Oh, like the statues? Like anime statues. Oops. Yoshikage Kira. Do 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 do. Let's go. Okay, I need to figure out how. Okay, I'm gonna leave this out first with pencil. So I want to draw them like, there's like Yoshikage Kira, and maybe he. I don't know. Should I have like the scene where it's like, ho, 近づいてるのか。この住人 I don't know, like that scene. I don't. How should I frame this? Like maybe I should have like Yoshikage Kira just punching Dio or something, or maybe it's like Killer Queen and what is it? What is Dio's? No, what is Dio's stand called again? I forgot. It's like they should be like clashing with each other. I don't. Muda muda muda. No, it's not really the same. Like, I think because Yoshikage Kira is more sneaky, he doesn't really fight like that. Zawarudo. It's just called Zawarudo. Oh, okay. Zawarudo. Zawarudo. Ho, 向かってくるのか。この竜に How should I draw this? If I could just like draw them like making a stand, like doing a stand. I don't know. Because I know Araki likes to draw characters sort of like in like cool poses. Maybe I can draw them like that. It's the fuzz, run. That's not the fuzz. They're not coming after me. Tokyo tomare. Za waru no Tokyo tomare. Mura mura. It's like maybe I have like some like his pose is kind of like this. His feet are kind of this is like sort of a ballet pose. And then you have Geo in the back here, or in the front here. He's just huge. He's like massive. This guy is gigantic. Nah, Kira is too straight for that pose. I don't know, man. All the JoJo characters are kind of gay. They're kind of a little bit like gay, bro. Not gonna lie. You need to draw like the tricep here, and so triceps. He's gotta have. Dio's just gotta have that thick dumpy though. Like massive, just huge dumpy. I don't even know what I'm doing. Zombie. Bros. It's roundy. I gotta give them a dumpy. Canadian. Canadian ni omodeto. Canadian ni omodeto. Canadian. There's like this one Japanese guy on like TikTok who is really good at like impersonating like Dio, like Dio's voice. And so, and so he literally goes to places like impersonated as just like Dio. And then there's this one thing where it's just like where he has a shrine, like a Butsudan, which with just Dio in it, like Dio's face. And he's like, Kana Dio ni omodetou gozaimasu. That butt is a golden ratio. I put all of my anatomy skills just to draw Dio's fucking huge dumpy. I gotta draw the dumpy. It's just, it's a non-question. It's a non-starter, you know? Look for the golden ratio, Johnny. Wait, I need a pencil. Shit. I've seen this guy. That thick dumpy behind. It's a huge, he is an amazing dumpy. Look at this anatomy. I don't know why Jerk Dio is so fucking huge. He's so big. Bro is massive. Ha, ho, 向かってくるな、来るのか。逃げずにこの竜に近づいてくるのか。せっかくジョゼフのジョースターの私の正体を。See this guy. Wait, I need to get my eraser. I'll be right back. At least I remember that he stole Jonathan's body, so in reality, this is Jonathan's dumpy, not Dio. He stole it from. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why he's just huge. Because Jonathan Joestar is like massive. That's a thick Dio. Of course. You can't go without the thick Dio. He's looking like a Baki character. Not gonna lie. Like, man's actually kind of looks like a Baki character. And then, shout out from Boston. Welcome, Bostoners. So I need to draw like his shirt. Like his top. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see his magnificent muscles from this. He's got like a choker. Kinda has like a choker. I also learned that actually in Guilty Gear Strive, Zato Ichi or yeah, Zato Ichi is voiced by the same voice actor of Dio. So he's like ah. He sounds a lot like Dio. No, wait, he has baggy clothes and baggy pants. I can't let that happen. I gotta make sure that his dumpy can be seen even though his clothes are like really baggy. I have to do this. You guys don't understand my reasons. I have reasons, okay? Thank you for the dirty dollars. One day I'm gonna be a neat just like you. Thank you so much. Patch, thank you so much. If you want a drawing, I can do one, but How do you request a drawing? So to request a drawing, donate at least $20 with a drawing request as your comment for the thing. I'm just going to, yeah, just draw this like this. His pants look kind of weird, but that's cause it's to contain this thick dumpy. Huge dumpy. Make Zawardo hold his butt up, that way you get the baggy clothes and the dumpy. There's like two nice, like massive, like man hands here just handling this huge ass. Of course, I have to like do it. Lamau. It's pretty big. Jonathan's dumpy. Why am I doing this with my Are you having fun, Lamau? Of course I am. Yeah. It's such a stupid meme. God damn it. Wait, you gotta draw his ear better. His ear's not drawn good. There we go. And he's got like this like mullet here. It's kind of hard to draw like the anime hair because it's like there's so many pieces to it that's really hard to actually determine which direction the hair is going. Uh, there we go. That's something. You gotta also Yoru PFP. Oh wow, wait, it's holding its cheeks upwards. Yeah, bro, He's just got those cheeks that need to be held up, you know, like a bra. He just gets his Stan Zawardo to actually hold up his huge dumpy. It's puckered. It's puckered up. Oh my god. You thought it was Joestar dumpy, but it was me, Dio. This is so stupid. He's got a, you know, like how in hentai, how for some reason when they draw like clothes, they have like the boobs. Like the clothes around the boobs is just like really tight for some reason, even though the rest of it is baggy. I'm gonna try doing something like that with this with this. You guys, come on guys, you have to know this. You have to know. There's no way you don't know. Come on, admit it. You guys watch hentai. Hey, if you watch hentai, like fuss up, come on. Just admit it. Admit you watch hentai. Hentai, those dirty magazines. No, it's like dojins. I do. There we go. Yeah, you're fussing up now, hentai enjoyers. I do for research purposes, of course. But it's like you know, like in Food Wars. If you guys ever seen Food Wars, the characters are drawn like hentai characters for some reason. I don't know why. I assume it's just because in Food Wars, the main artist is probably has done hentai art before or like dojins. みんなエッチだな。スケベ、スケベ、スケベが多すぎ。The overdramatic taste buds they have. Yeah, it's like Food Wars feels like it's supposed to be like a hentai. It's like drawn like a hentai, but it's not a hentai. Ah, like, why am I even talking about this? God damn it. I've been outed. I've been outed as a hentai connoisseur. Damn. Best tag in my opinion is everyday life animes. The human body is cool. Yeah, I don't get why men have such an obsession with female bodies. I didn't know they were so into anatomy. Like, I don't know, guys were so into anatomy. Wow. They must all be, like, aspiring artists. Yeah, I'm sure they're aspiring artists. Right? Guys? Right? Anatomy is just really fun. 何のキャラクター？キラヨシカゲとジオ。He looks like just a regular business person. Kira Yoshikage. Kira Yoshikage is like the original Joker. Moriocho no. Maybe he's based off the Joker. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Ooh. I gotta draw the knees here. He's gonna have like triple knees. He's gonna be like buff. You know what I mean? Like huge buff legs. Just cuz. Massive legs, like 3 knees looking ass, like huge knees. And then he's gonna have like his little shoes. He has shoes here. And then there we go. His legs are a little bit stubby, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Thank you for the $20. Hey Lisa, hope you're having a good day. Can you do a flying saucer style UFO made out of mushrooms, please? Okay, I can do that. Hold on, and let me just write it down. Let me write down your commission just so I remember. So, I finished Luis Castro's thing for Steve. Flying saucer style UFO. Flying saucer style UFO made out of mushrooms. There we go. Thank you for your commission. I will keep that on the list. I don't know if this perspective, but JoJo's ass and torso size is almost shiroi. I know, right? It's part of the look. He's gotta be like huge. So I gotta make sure he looks properly like the JoJo character. Kira Yoshikage. Yosh. I think the likeness is somewhat there. Maybe not fully there, I'm not sure. I think his eyes are lower. His eyes need to be lower. There we go. Lower eyes, bigger brows. I think now it's somewhat correct. Maybe his forehead looks a little bit bigger, but uh, looks good enough, I think. There we go. So I need to think about how. This is such a weird pose. I'm gonna do it anyways because it's JoJo. There we go. I think, oops. I think that works. Please fix his calves. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this because I'm on a time limit here. I need to make sure which pen can I use that's not gonna bleed when I use Copics. I have some Copic markers here. I want to make sure that the ink doesn't bleed though. So I'm gonna test on like another sheet if the Copic markers are gonna bleed or not. Oh yeah, I actually made this. Oops, excuse me. I actually made this artwork like a couple years ago. Thick shoulders. Did this a couple years ago. Maybe I'll use this as like a test page. I don't really care about it much.コピックめっちゃいいんですけど高いのよね。確かにそれはそうです。高すぎ。In Japan, they're a lot cheaper than they are in America. I think in Canada, there is one of the most expensive places to get Copic markers. In Japan, you can get them for like half the price you can in Canada. So I'm going to try. So this Kuretake Gokochi. And see if I can use this with the Copic markers and not have to worry too much. I'll try using orange. No, this one, that one definitely smudges. Maybe it's because it wasn't fully dry yet though. I'll give it like a minute here. And I'll try some like different things. So I got the Pentel brush pen. I like this a lot. And my the Puramang, the Pentel Puramang. Puramang's really nice because it feels like a G pen. Test that and the Copic multiliner. Preferably, I wouldn't be using this one because that one doesn't have any line width, and also it's very small. It's very thin. At least it's like Saito Naoki, but for NEETs. I heard about what happened to Saito Naoki actually. His YouTube channel got deleted, and that's pretty sad. I feel really bad. Even the Copic ones didn't resist. Oh wait. Wait, the Pudaman is coming through. Pudaman's not smudging very much. Oh, the Pentel brush pen is smudging. Okay, the the kokochi is only smudging a tiny bit. I think the puramang is the one that I should use. 되게 いっぱい持ってるね. I got this pack of Copic markers from Amazon. I imported from Japan. Oh, that's how you figure it out. Yeah, you just test it. So it seems like these ones, the Pentel brush pen's no good. It's NG. And Gokochi, not so much. That is the Copic one, but the Puramang is like actually seems to be pretty good for this stuff. So I'm gonna use the Puramang. I like the Puramang because it's very similar to like a fountain pen if you ever used them. Like the dip pens. インクにつけるのペン. So I can just draw. I'm gonna start with Kira Yoshikage here. Just start etching in some stuff. I like how with the Puramang you can do a lot more line variation with it. So it's really good for getting sort of like the manga pen vibe without actually using a manga pen. Now it's starting to come through. Pentel の筆ペンは私もよく使います。プラモも持ってないので使ってみます。It's very good. I recommend it for sure. So I'm gonna draw in his. There we go. Kira Yoshikage in the flesh. It's very smooth. Like you can draw very thick lines here. So you can draw like quite thick lines. That's what I really like about it. Like that. It is pretty good. So you can just kind of draw stuff like this, and then you can add lines here. You know, just a shade or something. And just kind of go with it. She said, he said, da 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 da. Story you okay. My Hero Academia opening for. The Purama is a pen, is a unique fountain pen. Yeah, I really like the Purama. It's like one of my favorites actually. I got some refills for it in Japan as well. You can't really get the refills for it in Canada, so yeah. I made sure when I go to Japan I stock up on refills. Hangul. I don't speak Korean, I'm sorry. At least sing the meme song you always sing, please. データの進歩気持ちよすぎだろデータの進歩が気持ちよすぎだろデータの進歩気持ちよすぎだろ Is that the one? 気持ちよすぎだろ Man, I'm weird. Could the Hankins told us that he know the last day? 意味のないことを狂って平気戻らない場所を探してよ狂って平気狂って平気私の名前は儚いか I swear I respect the hero. 교란 키스는 의미のない状態だんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんだんいつみこ狂乱キス Forever, ever, ever, good at the hey kids. Dun, 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 dun. Hey kids. I love seeing another art stream. やめるやばら突然のしてネタ I'm not the greatest at singing. I don't know. I don't really care. It's just fun. It's fun to sing and mess around. Legs. Yes, I am doing legs. I'm gonna try to do some cool shading techniques with it. Just to add my style, you know? Because it's part of my groove. Kimi no nai shoto, shoto, kurute heiki, monoranai basho sakashite wa, kurute nai nda. Da 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 da. Hi, my name is Mickey. No, please do not joke about the Mickey Mouse. Don't even think about it. No, do not make a joke about the Mickey Mouse. Don't even think about it. Actually, I'm a superhero. I'm Wasabi Woman. Why Wasabi Woman? Because I like sushi and I'm hot. Is that a French accent? This art has more detail than my backstory, damn. I'm just kind of going with it. I'm just kind of enjoying my time drawing. I enjoy drawing, believe it or not. I just enjoy doing it. It's fun. It's relaxing. Wasabi woman.した犯人がギャッギャッってなんってなってるな。ダンピってそういうことか。わら、理解した。過去、理解した過去。You just realize that this is a dumpy. 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 So when you have a huge butt, that is a dumpy. That is a dumpy in English. The fuck you know, hella vocab. Okay. OK、今日の英語はダンピー。短いって意味なので、なのね。I have fitness tomorrow and I had to skip karate because I cut my fingers. No stitches needed though. Real wasabi woman is rare and hard to cultivate. Yeah, I know. I hope that cut heals on your hand though. Um Dumpy 101. I hope that cut on your hand heals though. That's unfortunate it had to happen, but enjoy your rest of the day. You so fun. I so funny. Know how to do the dumpy. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a black belt in judo, a white belt in karate, $5 $5 in my wallet, and blue jeans in my bedroom. I'm pretty, but I'm gorgeous. I'm hungry, but I'm starving. The jokes are so stupid. The perfect JP accent. Arisa forgot to Arisa forgot to draw Killer Queen. Hiya. I know how to do so many Asian accents. Hiya. Hiya. I'm wasabi woman. Why wasabi woman? Because I like sushi and I'm hot. Do you like sushi? The ability would be a best case or I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of 下痢が燃える。英語できないけど腹が痛い。腹が痛い。 決めた。今日は夜は寿司を食う。お、美味しそう。羨ましいね。カナダの魚はあんまり新鮮、合ってるかな、新鮮、フレッシュ、新鮮ではないから、美味しくないし、美味しくないと思う。my stomach. Wasabi too hot. I like I like wasabi. I also like karashi. Karashi is also very tasty. If you guys don't know what karashi is, it's like a Japanese wasabi, or not Japanese wasabi, Japanese mustard. It's kind of tastes a little bit similar to mustard, or to yeah, mustard and wasabi. It's like an in between of mustard and wasabi. And it's called karashi. ぜひ日本の魚を食べてほしい。There is JP Wasabi. I heard she was streaming. I thought I got to come watch. Yo, that drawing's really good. Thank you. I'm just like fucking around. I'm not really taking it too seriously, to be honest. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. My stomach. 食べ放題ですか？何が食べ放題なの？何が回転寿司なんかan aerobic scene gets me so hard. Yeah, that's like hilarious. Wait, no. Ah, no. I forgot to draw his hand in first, so now it's gonna be overlapping. Fuck. It's okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatevs. I'll just go with it. I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 Hitomi. Kikumi. Hitomi. Hitomi. Shitomi. Kikumi. Japanese 日本のマスタードは食べ放題です。うん、確かに。I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. おー、向かってくるのか。逃げずにこの量に近づいてくるのか。せっかく。現実を切り裂いてよ。袖を仰いで飛び立っていく。空に歌えばそれゆえ追っかけドゥルルルルドゥドゥルルルルドゥドゥルルドゥルルルドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ現実を切り裂いて袖を仰いで飛び立っていく空に歌えあ、shit my this dual view is kind of cool. It's because I have an iPhone, so I can actually do this view now. Isn't it cool? Here we go. Best opening ever. What else? Yuna, kimi no kokoro. Kaze ni. 疲れてゆらゆらゆらゆら僕の心離れ離れゆらゆらゆらゆらsomething something I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the lyrics. いつかなななななダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダン I like listening to just like the Japanese radio sometimes and just listening to some of the newer artists like Adol, Fujikaze. What else? Imase. Imase is another really popular like newer artist. What else? Imase is really good. I also what is the other artist? I forgot his name. What is his name? 回り出したゾンドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥン It's Ororico Vandi. Yeah, Vandi is really popular. Zadumpy. Oh no, me die da 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 da. Vondi is really good. I like Vondi. Vondi makes some good shit. He makes some epic music. Natori is also really good. What else do I also like? Vondi is good. I like. Mm, I like Sakana Action. Sakana Action is like one of my favorites, I think. I really like the way he uses um synths. It's very unique. For like American music, actually, I've been listening to a lot of The Killers, like recently. I like The Killers. I like Spaceman. Starmaker says it ain't so bad. Dreammaker's gonna make you mad. Spaceman says everybody look down. It's all in your, it's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. Dreammaker says it ain't so bad. Starmaker says it ain't so bad. Dreammaker's gonna make you mad. Spaceman says everybody look down. Do you want Mr. Brightside cover? Mr. Brightside's really good. Shin Takarajima. Oh yeah, yeah. Shin Takarajima is really, really good. I love Shin Takarajima. Shin Takarajima. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. 丁寧丁寧丁寧に描くよ。触れたり揺れたり線で丁寧丁寧丁寧に描くよ。ドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ次の目的地を目的地をダンダンダンダンダダダダダダンダンダンダンダンダンダダダダダダンダダダンダダダンダダダンダンダンダン新宝島うまい触れたり揺れたりして線で丁寧丁寧丁寧に描くよ Da, 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 da.次の目的地を描く新宝島。ドゥドゥドゥドゥ。丁寧に描いてるね。Do you still have roaches? Can we see them again? Yes, I still have roaches. I had roaches and I still have roaches. It's not going to change because like the roach issues not going to change because the roaches actually comes from like the other apartments, not from my apartment. It's like from the other units. I also need to eat something. I'm kind of hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'm like burning through my calories. I'll have a pizza slice. How about that? There we go. I'm hungry. I need to wait. I need to wait for my pizza to heat up. So I'm just gonna like chill here for a bit. I am hungry. Roaches die in winter here. Well, it's because for the unit I live in, like the apartment, they crank up the heat so high in the winter that roaches still exist. Canadaは何時? 9時14分4分9時14分です。午後9時14分。How about Dio's headband? Oh, he has a headband? I forgot. God, I'm actually like, I'm like dying. I'm like crippling energy. Like my energy is just draining from me. How are you, Elisa? I'm very tired. I'm tired. How are you? Uh, 페이지가 화려워 죽겠네. How does one become a NEET? A NEET is a sign of struggle. People who are NEETs are struggle lords. It's the sign of people who are jobless, struggling with life, not doing so great. It's quite common for people to be NEETs nowadays, so I'm sort of just, you know, showing it to the world. My voice is kind of... I need some water too. I should get some water. Chat is so chill today. It's because I haven't had so much growth. Like, finally, the growth I've been getting has died down. So I don't have so many down bad people in my chat, which maybe it's for the better. Because to be honest, having too many down bad people in chat is kind of distracting. I mean, is that what you want? I mean, like, I want growth to my channel, but it's like the down badness in my chat is like, I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of it. People can subscribe without being creeps. True. Okay, guys, I fought off the organization. Don't worry, guys. I'm unscathed. The organization has nothing on me. Don't worry, guys. The organization has nothing on me. They can't fight me. They can't beat me. They wish they could. They've tried to take me for so long. Little do they know, their battle against my Chinese Kempo is unbeatable. What are you eating? I'm eating a clementine. Orange. It's like a mikan. And I want to go back to Osaka. Osaka's fun. Who do you play in Tekken, Elisa? I play Josie. In Japan, it's Mikan season. Oh yeah, that's true. It is Mikan season. It's Mikan season's like around November, December. What's so fun with Osaka? Well, it just feels more natural there, to be honest. It's like Osaka is like messier. It's kind of like more out there. Um, but it feels more authentic, if you know what I mean. That's what I like about Osaka. The people there are more authentic. Maybe, I don't know, like, yeah, like people in Osaka just don't give a shit about stuff as much. That's what I like about Osaka. Also, they have a funny accent. I guess I also have a funny accent too to them, but do you think you'd do well in Kyoto? I'm not sure. I don't like the touristy areas. Kyoto is very touristy. So ya na. So ya na. せやな。お気に。I hear people never say what they mean. Well, the thing is, in Canada, it's not much different. I don't know. なんでやねん。なんでやねん。なんでやねん。 なんでやねん。アリサさん、もうおもろいわ。京都でたくさん人です。Yeah, for me, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to be in Kyoto. Too much tourist. I have to say one of my favorite places in Japan was like Amerikamura in Osaka. That was so funny to see. Shibuya, Shibuya 駅がやばい大混乱です。Yeah, I remember when I was in like is it Shibuya? 合ってる？ Shibuya. But I remember when I was in some of the train stations. I think it's Shibuya. Um, it was very crowded. Shinjuku, Shinjuku. あ、違うか。間違えた。Shibuya. Oh, that's Shibuya. Right. I don't remember which one it was. The Shinjuku, Shibuya. I don't remember, but I remember there was some stations in Japan that were just like extremely crazy. What kind of cookie is that and where can I get it for real? These are 7-Eleven Reese's Pieces cookies. Sorry, I really don't mean to spam, but I just want to share my artworks whenever, if there's somewhere people want to share their drawings and stuff. If you want to share your artworks on Twitter, you just at me on Twitter at Elisa's Art Diary and I'll repost it. Other than that, you can post on my Discord server. I should still have links to it in my community feed. Even native Japanese people get lost in Shinjuku. I could imagine. Actually, in Persona 5, they made the Shinjuku station, I'm pretty sure, didn't they? Sorry, that was loud. Man, I'm tired. I need food. I'm a tall person. I need a lot of energy. What would you recommend visiting in Japan as a person with zero Japanese skills and a first timer? I recommend Asakusa. I would say Asakusa is like probably one of the best places you can go as like a person with no Japanese in Tokyo. Because Asakusa, they have the giant lantern, the chochin, and then they have the sumo arena. Although getting into that arena is like very expensive, so I didn't actually go to it. But when I was in Japan last time, they were having like a championship for sumo. That was kind of cool. I remember I saw sumo wrestlers in the train station. Oh, I just thought it was a chicken nugget. A chicken nugget. This is a big ass chicken nugget. 新宿駅と渋谷駅は似たようなものです。What structure of the stations change every day, so it's impossible to pass through without getting lost. 不思議のダンジョンです。That's true, it is kind of like a dungeon. 日本語を話せればどこに行けばいいのか I don't actually know. Depends on what you're interested in. Like for me, I wanted to go to Seki because I'm a huge like nerd for like knives, like kitchen knives. I really like kitchen knives. Kitchen knives. I love kitchen knives. And kitchen knives, like really good kitchen knives, are made in Seki. Seki is in the Kansai region. It's quite south, more south. So I wanted to go to Seki. It was a very small town. Pretty nice town. I saw some two Japanese kids getting talked to by the police. That was kind of interesting. I think they were getting in trouble or something. While I was in Seki. 持ち方危ねえ Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like. Hey, don't judge how I hold my knives, okay? For me, Seki was the most rural place I've been into in Japan. It's very beautiful. It's like a small town surrounded by like enormous mountains. Where else did I go? Miyajima. Miyajima is also very good. I think one of my favorite places actually in Japan, if you know Japanese, is actually Nagasaki is like amazing. Nagasaki, very good. Went to Aomori. What, isn't that the place in Your Name? That's not real. Mochikado Michael Myers. I'm not a serial killer, I swear. As an American, would I be like welcome in Nagasaki? I don't actually know, like Nagasaki. I don't think people care as much in Nagasaki. I know in Hiroshima when I went to Hiroshima and I brought like my white friends along with me, people did not like that. Like 100%. Like if you're like a white guy in Hiroshima, I can guarantee you a few people will side eye you. Like there will most people will be nice, but there will be a few people that will just give you the side eye. They won't say anything, but they'll give you that look, like, you know. You play any musical instruments, Elisa? I don't. I don't really. I'm not really so musically talented because I never really tried it. Well, it's understandable. Relax, I'm Canadian. It's like, yeah, my friends definitely got the side eye when they're in Hiroshima. I didn't though. Like I didn't really like people didn't look at me so much in like those southern areas of Japan. Whose guitar were you using in your videos? That's actually my guitar. I bought it like a year ago. I haven't like played it much. I haven't been consistent with it. I'm sorry. I'm a white guy, but I want to like go pay respects because I don't know. I don't think any of that was right and I feel guilty for some reason. I mean, the thing is, it's like none of it has to do with you, so I don't think you should feel guilty. Like, I don't like how people are so like keen on like obsessing about like what your ancestors did in the past because that's just like stupid. Like nobody cares, man. Well, maybe like a select few people care, but I think it's like it just becomes a big cause of racism and like discrimination if you focus too much on what happened in the past and don't think about what's happening now, you know? Because like war isn't clean. War is like really messy. People will just die. Innocent people do die during war. It's just normal. But it's like to dwell on it, especially when it has nothing to do with you, I think is unnecessary. We can't be liable for the inhumanities our ancestors did. Because, like, the thing is, like, you can literally call anybody's ancestral past and say that they're the cause of something bad, right? For example, it's like, I think 99% of the world has had genocide at some point. That's like historically, at some point in history, pretty much every single place on the planet has been genocided at one point. It literally does not matter what race you are. If you go back far enough in history, your people have probably genocided another people in some regards. That's just how history works. It's actually 100%. Lol, it is 100%. So yeah, I was pretty much right. It's like, I think it's like kind of stupid to be like dwelling too much on the past. It just makes a lot of unnecessary arguments or, like discrimination for something that doesn't matter. It's kind of childish, I guess. So I think it's dumb that people focus so much on it. Privileges. Doesn't give you the excuse to not factor how that privilege of people, though. I mean, yeah, there are privileges of being certain races, but every race will have its privileges or disadvantages. I mean, just saying that is just kind of like a nothing burger in my opinion. Because it's like it's focusing too much on stuff you cannot control. Like, no matter what you do, you can't control what race you're born with. It's pointless to keep dwelling on like this race or that race. It's really, I think it's really unnecessary. Like, this race did this, that race did that. This race is more privileged. You can't control what race other people are or what race you are. So why does it matter that much? People just make a big deal out of it. Some 4chan nihilism. Well, it's just like you just need to focus on what you can control in your daily life. But it's like I experience a lot of I experience a lot of different treatment for being called like being Asian, right? Like I literally like I complained so much about being Asian in Canada on my streams, and if you've watched my streams, I do complain about it a lot, to be honest. Pizza. But it's like, I don't know, I can't control being Asian. It's not like I hate myself for being Asian, but the best I can do is just, change my situation. I don't have to be here. It's not something I can control. I cannot control what race people are in Canada. So the best I can do is just do what I can within my own life to make the best for myself. Georgia pizza. Here is my pizza. Very cool. I like pizza. いつもフグをカラフルで可愛い。ありがとう。How do you think some Asian races think of other Asian races? Well, bro, they like hate each other. But it's also, they hate each other just like how Europeans hate each other. They hate each other because they're too similar to each other. I've heard the different Asians hate each other. They kind of do. But it's not like people assume like Japanese people are just like straight up racist to like foreigners. I think the only people that Japanese people are like unironically racist to is like Koreans. There are like legit some Japanese people that like actually just like don't want to associate with Koreans. Not very many of them are like that, but there are some that are like genuinely racist to Koreans. Is it like Canada and American hate? Not really. I think it's a bit more than that. I think it's more like European hate, like the way Europeans hate each other. Like how everybody hates the French. Nobody likes the French. You know, it's like that meme. It's kind of like that in Asia too. Canadians and Americans hate each other. It's not very serious, to be honest. My dad is a racist. What should I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, if he's old, it's probably not going to change. I am French and I am offended. Well, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. People just don't like French for some reason. Lol. Thank you for the 10 reel. Which countries love each other the most? I don't actually know. I don't know the relationships of countries enough. The best I can think of is like, I don't know, like Japan and Taiwan. Um, what else? I don't know. Pakistan and India, maybe? Really? Really? Sure, buddy. Jeez, thank you for the $20. Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Maybe. What other countries are you interested in? I'm just interested in Asian countries in general. Like China. Like I want to visit China, Vietnam, Thailand, um, yeah, Taiwan. Even just like I want to kind of see like India. I'm kind of curious about India. Mm, I mean, I've seen Europe. Italy would be cool. Italy seems nice. Why did you move to Canada? Move here. I was born here. I didn't choose to be here. Man, out of all places to choose to be, why would I choose Canada? Especially being like my age. Pizza kind of dry. Where's the salsa? When I reheat the pizza, I put like a little tin of of water. Japanese always portray Americans as badasses. I think so, yeah. Especially like when they portray like when they think of like black Americans, like African Americans, they think of like Will Smith. They're really cool. Like the really cool black guys, like Snoop Dogg, Will Smith. You know, like Men in Black. Thailand is my favorite country next to Japan. I do want to visit Thailand. Thailand seems like pretty cool.みんな好き。政府が嫌われてる。Will Smith is constantly memed because of his wife, guys. Lol. I don't really know much about like the whole like Will Smith's wife thing, to be honest. Canada has much more untouched wilderness. That's for sure. Like, if you go to the northern parts of Canada, the skies are completely black. There's no light pollution or anything. But if you go to the northern places in Canada, don't make a pit stop. There's like really sketchy like reserves there. It's really bad. What's your thoughts about Quebec and the French region of Canada? I actually like Quebec quite a bit. It's like I don't know, maybe a lot of Canadians would say like it's like an unpopular opinion because everybody in Canada just like hates Quebecers for some reason. But I actually liked Quebec a lot more than Ontario. If you had to eat from another country's cuisine, excluding Canadian, Japanese, American, where would you pick? Chinese. I love Chinese food. Actually, I like Chinese food more. I like Chinese food more than Japanese food. I think China probably has like some of the best food in the world. I like Japanese food, but Chinese food takes the cake 100%. Chinese food is just so top notch. It's so many years of just like refinements of their dishes. Chinese food is best food. That's a spicy take. The fact that they have like 100 dishes to go with rice, yeah. Cambodian is up there. Cambodian food's pretty good. To be honest, Cambodian food feels like a less refined version of like Cantonese food. It's like Thai, Vietnamese, Cambodian. Um, I mean, Cambodia takes a lot from like Thai cuisine and also Vietnamese cuisine, but a lot of it is also exists in like the like Cantonese cuisine as well. It's like a ghetto version of like Cantonese food sometimes. Oh, Cambodian food feels like poor people's Cantonese slash Thai food. The worst food has to be Germany. I actually went to Germany. I was like, man, the food sucks here. The food really does suck in Germany, not gonna lie. Ghetto equals homemade. I guess so. I don't know. It's just like Cantonese food uses a lot more spices. Jamaican food is great if you haven't tried. I haven't tried Jamaican food. Will you be celebrating New Year's in Japan? Yes, I will. Lol, why is that there aren't any Chinese restaurants in Germany? Is there not? I didn't. I think I saw. I swear I saw a few in Germany. Also, when I tried like Chinese food in Germany, it was really weird. It was like really sweet. It was like strange. Like European Chinese food is just not really Chinese food. I really like Japanese Chinese food. Japanese Chinese food is like that that's peak. Trying Chinese food in Japan, that's pretty peak, not gonna lie. Um, what else? I haven't like been to China before though, so If I go to China, I'm definitely gonna try a lot of the food. Korean Chinese food? I've never seen Korean Chinese food. Do they have American food in Japan? Yes, they do. They actually have Moss Burger. They have Wendy's Fast Kitchen. And also they have Shake Shack. I went to Shake Shack in Japan. That was kind of neat. And they also have McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's. But like getting a burger at like Shake Shack is really expensive. Korean food is also good. I think for me Korean food's too spicy. I can't. Like yeah, I'm not too good with spicy, so Korean food is too spicy for me. I try like Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue's good, but it's just too spicy. I can't eat I can't eat it. Also kimchi in Canada is not very good. Like it's kind of bad. Canadian kimchi is like is feels like spicy what is it? What is it? Spicy was it pickled the pickled cabbage, what is it called? I forgot. It's just spicy pickled cabbage. I forgot what it's called, the Polish dish. Uh Japanese Chinese food. Ramen 美味しい。もの食べたいよ。Sauerkraut. Oh yeah, sauerkraut. That's what it's called. Yeah, a Canadian kimchi, like that you get from like Costco or something. It's not very good. It just tastes like spicy sauerkraut. I went to Japan and I'm like, oh, this kimchi is top notch. Japanese people actually know how to make good kimchi. Kimchi is down bad. What do you mean down bad? Kimchi is kimochi. Bro, it's Korean though. Yeah, but Korea, like, Japan does know how to make good kimchi though. I'm pretty sure Japan tries to compete with Korea making who makes better kimchi actually, which is kind of funny. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, every Eastern Asian country likes to claim that they invented kimchi. I'm not sure why. China claims that kimchi was made in China. Korea makes like kimchi their thing. Japan claims that kimchi was made in Japan. And now they're competing with Korea on who makes the best kimchi. It's really weird. For some reason there's like this obsession with kimchi. I'm not sure why. I just found this like kind of funny, but that it is a legitimate thing that happens. What's your favorite fruit? I like watermelon. Kimchi is French. Thank you for the $5 though. Patch, patch, patch. What really was the Germans that invented kimchi? I don't know, and it's also North Korea claims that they invented the hamburger, so it's like you don't even know what to believe anymore. Hello, beautiful. Down bad. Down bad. That's down bad. You're all wrong. Elisa invented kimchi. Yes, I did. You guys want to see my Chinese mustard greens or my kimchi, my own homemade creation? Look at this. It's beautiful. This is my pickled mustard greens. Very tasty. See, guys, I actually invented kimchi. This is my version of kimchi. This is my kimchi. It smells a bit sour, so I know it's ripe. Guys, I'm gonna try to eat some of this. My invented kimchi. Wait, maybe I should dual camera it. There we go. I gotta put this drawing somewhere so I don't ruin it. Shit. Okay, I'm good. Let's try some of this kimchi. Kimochi. Looks like an experiment creature growing in that bug mug. What do you mean? You're making fun of my kimchi? How dare you? You know there's fines to pay if you do that. There's punishments. Here we go. There, this is my kimchi. Thank you for the $20. Wow. I know, right? Kimchi ってもっと赤いんですけど、笑。Hey, are you making fun of my kimchi? Don't make fun of my kimchi, okay? This is my kimchi. It's moving. What do you mean? This is delicious. It's sour. It's pickled. It's nice and sour. That's actually delicious. Isn't kimchi supposed to be red? Don't question my kimchi, okay? It's weird that most Westerners don't know Japanese but know kimochi. I wonder why. Couldn't be they like watching hentai. Motherfuckers giving kimchi effing dysphoria. What do you mean? This is good, guys. You don't understand. You guys have no taste. This is good shit. Shut up. It's pretty sour. "どこが気持ちいいのか言ってみろよ." I said, wow, what Americans be like, wow, what is this place called kimochi, and why do girls keep saying it when they're having sex in Japan, apparently? Hmm. やめてください。やめてください。This is very good though. You guys have no taste. If it just tastes like pickled mustard greens, it would be good. This is pickled mustard greens. The organization invented kimchi. You guys have no taste. You don't understand how good pickled mustard greens are. 全部説明しなくていい。恥ずかしいんだろう。追い出される。Hey, hey, hey, Kentaro. Don't you know how Americans act? You don't know how fucking like insane and unhinged Americans are. What? Nani desu ka? Gomi desu ka? Gomi? Gomi? Gomi ka? Gomi なんてこれはすごいものだ。めっちゃ美味しいものだ。自分のキムチだ。気持ちいいキムチ。美味しい。めっちゃ美味しい。私の気持ちいいキムチで気持ちいい。気持ちいいになれる。Not gonna lie, that looks like something that got stuck in a garbage disposal. Lisa officially banned from Korea from calling that kimchi. What do you mean? You guys are making fun of my kimchi. This is good though. You guys don't understand. Gomichi, you guys are mean. You guys are mean. You guys are actually so mean. Broccoli no sauerkraut とか。It's not sauerkraut. This is a pickled mustard green. This is Chinese food. Just got my stickers. It only took a week to arrive. Nice. I'm glad. Thank you for the $2. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, mustard greens are tasty. Yeah, you guys just have no taste. Hiya. You have no taste. I'll take my pickled mustard greens elsewhere then. And these are nice and sour though. Okay, never been here for food, Cam. I've never seen this in my life. Well, you just don't understand. You're clearly uncultured. Also, that was quite salty too, so I should drink some water. That was also quite sour. I didn't expect it to be so sour because last week when I pickled it, it was just only slightly sour. Now it's like really sour. That's good at least. USA, sometimes the look of food from another country scares me. They look like they're from another planet, which means I need to get out more. I can feel my kidney stones forming seeing that. 野菜が嫌いだけど、それは美味しいね。Sorry for being uncultured. I'll try to learn. Yeah, you guys don't understand. You filthy Americans, most of you. Uncultured. Filthy, disgusting Americans. Go like put salt on your food or something. Wait, that's British people. Go like put spice on your food that's not salt or something. Is it just water, salt, and mustard greens? Yeah, it's literally just water, salt, and mustard greens. Like, I just put salt water, I take the mustard greens, and I parboil them. So I just put them in boiling water for like a minute or two. And then so that softens them up, and then you put in the jar with some salt water, and then you leave it there for like 2-3 weeks. And then it becomes like this, nice and pickled. Ranch is the most obnoxious American food item. Ranch. Yeah, I don't like ranch. I used to like ranch when I was younger, but like I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Cause like when my grandparents like eat a salad with like ranch, it's like how should I say it's exotic, you know. I don't know. That's kind of weird to say, especially because I'm Canadian. But like, when my grandparents eat like a salad with ranch, it's considered exotic, or hamburgers are considered exotic, which is kind of funny to explain to people. The face when an American sees someone call a hamburger exotic. To a lot of Asian people, hamburgers are indeed exotic. I am now beginning to draw thanks to your videos. That's great. I'm glad. That is good. That means you're improving. 600K, wow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reach 600K now. 600K, woo! Very nice. Pizza is pretty exotic too. Yeah, pizza is kind of exotic to people who aren't like American. Do you like to pickle things? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, how long have you been drawing, Elisa? Pretty much my whole life. 600K soon. It's like almost there. 억지만 닝. Not I drew today, not great, turned out better than expected. That's pretty good though. It turned out better than you expected. That's good. That's great. Just keep going. Just keep doing it. You just need to do it more. My great 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 grandpa invented the hamburger. You're welcome for the exotic, excellent food. No, I remember my grandparents, they like asked me to cook like American food for them. It was like kind of funny. It was very wholesome actually. So, because it's like for them, it's like they don't really know how to cook like a hamburger. They don't really know like what is a good hamburger. So like, hey Elisa, can you cook hamburgers for us? We're craving hamburgers today. We don't know how to make hamburgers, so here you can take $100 and I don't know, and just choose the groceries you need to get for like cooking hamburgers for like a week. And and so I would go out and I would make a list on what I need to buy for like food to cook like a lot, like a fuck ton of hamburgers. And I would even like, I'd make the bread myself actually. Like I would go all in because it was just something interesting. I would like make the buns myself, or sometimes I would buy the buns from the store, and then uh, I also and I would like find which meat to use for hamburgers and get the cheese and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then they're very happy with the hamburgers that came out from it. To be fair, anything there is a bit weird. The progression to let me drink this white stuff came out from the underside of the cow to let me eat this when it was hard and old. I mean, how did people even realize that like drinking milk was like possible? Someone must have been like, wait a minute. Someone must have saw a baby calf drinking milk from a cow and then being like, wait a minute, what if I do that? 100% someone did it. Someone was just like, wait a minute, I need to try that. Wonder what happens if I drink that. This is important. Did you grill or use the stove, or you got propane to grill them on the ultimate burger? Someone had an adult cow fetish. Pushed the cow inside. I was like, give me that. Adult cow. Thank you for the $2. Randomly, what is your number one song right now? My number one song right now is Spaceman by the Killers. I recently been listening to a lot of the Killers song, and yeah, they have really good music. But yeah, what I would do to cook the burgers for my grandparents is I would take a cast iron pan, and I'd take a ball of just like beef, and then I'd take a flat spatula and just smash it. Like I'd get the frying pan like ripping hot, and then I'd take a spatula and I just smash the meatball down, and that would get it to stick to the cast iron pan, and it creates the smash burgers. It gets an amazing sear. Breast milk was a thing, so it must have been instinct. Do you like Mac DeMarco? He's my favorite Canadian after you. Who's Mac DeMarco? Do I know him? Maybe I do. I'll search him up. I don't know who this person is. No clue. You really gave them an authentic burger experience? Well, I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I really wanted to make sure it's like a good burger experience. Thank you for the $10. Patch. Mac DeMarco is pretty famous, is it? You must have heard the Chamber of Reflection before. I probably have. You would like him. Probably. I'll check him out after the stream. Oh yeah, I should probably get back to drawing so I can actually finish these sketches before the stream ends. I don't want to like pass out before the stream ends and use all my energy. Oh wait, there's little blotches from the ink. My hand touching the ink. No. Damn. Okay, let's see. Dio. So we're still working on Dio here. Let's see if I can make him more, make the lines a little bit thicker, give them a little bit more weight. Now I just draw this thing, the rings. I draw these kinds of lines. I'm getting quite tired. More tired than I expect. I feel like I'm always just super tired, and it's like kind of annoying because it's a hindrance. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Da 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 dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Powerful. Yeah, I take caffeine, but then it always makes it worse later. I think I agree. I try to not rely on caffeine for that exact reason. So just kind of put in some lines here. I'm like kind of tired, so this drawing is gonna be like okay. Something something. Thank you for the $20. Tired, too relatable. I'm always tired, man. I always, especially the weather, it's ass. And I'm like, I hate my life. Like the weather in Canada, holy shit, it's awful. It's like out of all places to live, why do I live in Canada? It's like the rent is expensive. You're paying like a fuck ton of money to live in like a abhorrent, like cold place. And I don't like cold weather. I'm not made for cold weather. Like I'm really just my body does not take it too well. So I just stay inside. Hold on. Someone's at the door. Okay. Time to move to the West Coast. You got better health care. I'm afraid of the doctor. We don't really have health care. No, you can't get health care. You just straight up can't. The healthcare system in Canada used to be good, but now it's just like ass. It's like, wow, you're not anything but immediately dying. Good luck getting healthcare. Healthcare, good one. Lisa making me tired AF with her tiredness. I'm tired, man. I am tired. I need to finish this up so I can sleep. So I'm gonna close commissions for now because uh, I just want to sleep after this. I have like one more thing to do, like one 10-minute sketch. Flying saucer style UFO made out of mushrooms. So I had to do that, and then I do be good. So I'm holding up Dio's ass. Your work has a real Mobius vibe. I know. People mention that quite a bit. I mean, I do get some inspiration from him. Those hands. Is it Dio's thought it's Goku? Goku doesn't have that outfit though. It's Dio. Colonel Dilda. Ha ha ha. Muda 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 muda. Muda 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 muda. Man, if I go to Japan, I should make a shrine for Dio. What if I make a Dio shrine? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of funny. If I make like a Jinja. No, wait. If I in my Minecraft world, if I make a Jinja that's like actually just a shrine for Dio, that would be hilarious. That's so good. I just noticed a detail in those hands. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm not even really paying attention, to be honest. I don't even think it's really that good. Muda, muda, muda. I just have to erase the... Not shit. There's still some not dried ink yet. There's still some wet ink. That's lame. Takes so long to dry. Maybe I can just draw like the... I'll just draw Kira Yoshikage then. At least the ink should be dry here. So it should be fine. No, there was still a little bit of wet ink on it. And just to be safe, I should just like wait like a day for the ink to dry. But I'm working on a schedule here, so I can't really do that. "俺は人間をやめるぞ、ジョジョ!" I love how the JoJo memes still even cross, like, still both America and Japan they both understand the JoJo memes. That's kind of based, not gonna lie. I'm gonna start with a light color here. And just kind of just coloring the basic color in. And then I'm gonna layer other colors over it. Kiro Queen. 俺の名は、私の名前はキラヨシカゲです。年齢は33歳です。森尾町の普通の会社員の暮らしを過ごしてる。That's just like so iconic, that scene. Oh, this is quite dark. I can sort of fade it out a bit here. There we go. That kind of works. Maybe I can try an in-between shade. There we go. I think this works. I can work with this. There we go. I'm getting some shades. It's very pale though. I think that might be a problem. I think I just need to go like full dark here, to be honest. Thank you for the $5. When listening to music, does vibe change how you draw slash sketch? Yeah, a little bit. When I do have like intense music, it definitely does change my vibe. Thank you for the 19.99. Just now finding you out you collect Beyblades. That's so cool. Still have my original Dragon Galaxy Galaxy Turbo as well as Black Trans are also hard metal system variants. Where can I get the sketchbook you use? I got the Mujidushi pocket note, so you just get that at Mujidushi. Or I also recommend the Midori sketchbooks. Tiredness can be caused by lack of sunlight. Even when the sun is not shining, you benefit from being outside. Talk with your doctor, I know. But vitamin D3 might help you if you're not getting much sun exposure. Yeah, I think I'm trying to take vitamin D supplements, and it's just there's no sun. So it is really difficult, but I am trying. I am trying my best. Hopefully it gets better though. But thank you for the donations. Very much appreciate the donos. This looks like more of a blue. I don't have a proper like purple. Do 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 do. 黒みで見る車の窓からダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダダダダダンダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダンダンダンダン車も窓からよっかくれた。ダダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダン。鮮やく。ダンダンダダンダンダン。ダンダンダダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダン。明日の。Okay, maybe I should add like a red color. Now, oh, there we go. Now it's getting like the color I want. 一日だろう Down into the loneliness, so loneliness さよならから逃げ出すように明日の loneliness, so loneliness 思い出ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ Your shorts are cringe. You're cringe. Those shorts are cool. I'm still proud of those shorts. Those are funny. You just have bad taste. This kind of works. Hello, fellow cringe person. I'm cringe, and that's okay. I'm not based, I'm cringe. I'm cringe, and that's okay. And I'm not based, because I'm cringe. That was purple, now it looks like mauve. I'm not very good at mixing like Copic markers, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I am trying my best, okay? I'm not based, and that's cringe. But I may be cringe, but that's okay. Maybe I need a little bit of a darker color here. The knees. I love drawing the knees. They need a lot more detail. Knees. There we go. Knees. I draw the knees. I draw the knees. I draw the knees. Hitori de driving ashita no And I'm gonna make his pants quite a bit darker. Because why not? Just to add like some sort of cool colors. I want to add some blues to it. Because that's a cool contrast. And then I can add like a little bit more, I guess, shape to it. Like this. With just like some extra, oomph. It's like this. I'm actually kind of having fun with this. Maybe I shouldn't have too much fun because I'm going to run out of time to do anything else. Maybe I should just get back to this a bit later. There we go. He got Mewtwo legs. Kinda, yeah. They look cool though, so I'm gonna do it. It looks awesome. And here we go. Putting a lot more detail in this than I should, but I also took like a week to actually even start on this, so I don't know, I'm kind of thinking of this as a way to make up to Ducklord for being so late, I guess. He has like green. I think he has like green shoes, doesn't he? There's one more commission to do after this one, a mushroom. Yeah, I know. There's a UFO in the shape of or a mushroom in the shape of a UFO kind of thing. So I'm gonna do that in a bit. Maybe I'll save this for later. I'm kind of enjoying this, so maybe I'll do that on my free time. But I think I might try to do the mushroom commission and then just rest because I am getting quite tired. So I'm gonna do the mushroom commission. Flying saucer style UFO made out of mushrooms. Okay. I'll draw that right now. Really like mushrooms. So I'm drawing the outline here. And then there we go. And some more circles like this. Then they're like beaming. So they're like beaming a cow here. There we go. There's a cow. And then I gotta draw the spots on it. Why the dog have udders? That cow is so good. It's not a dog, it's a cow. Don't you know what a cow is? And maybe it has like some little mushroom looking things just sticking out of it. Just cuz. Yeah, this would be cool. And there's like other flying saucers right here. It's in the sky. Sky saucers, and they're taking over the planet. That'd be kind of cool. Spaceman. Stop maker said it ain't so bad. Dream maker's gonna make you mad. Spaceman says everybody look down. It's all in your head. There we go. Maybe we have like some fences, some like picket fences here. Needs can sing. At least has brain fog with the killers. I support this. Needs can. I don't think I'm very good at singing. I don't actually think I'm good at singing. I draw like dumb things. Never really been super like never really tried much with music. I don't know for like if I would ever be musically gifted per se or anything. But I don't know, I just never tried singing. You are an illustrator. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I draw things. Then they took my blood. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna scan these commissions and put them on Discord somewhere? I'm gonna put them on Twitter. I always put the commissions on Twitter. Just have like the mountains in the background here. There we go. I like this. All of my friends say, all of my friends say. What is it? I forgot how it goes. She's just another girl. all of my friends say, all of my friends say, all of my friends say, she's just another girl. I'm just getting into the zone, you know, like I'm not thinking too much. I'm just kind of grooving, humming, singing. It's fun. All of my friends say, all of my friends say, she's just another girl. There we go. That actually looks good. I know, right? It's funny. That singing is surprisingly good. I don't know, I just hum. I just hum whenever. I don't think I'm that good. I'm not so good at singing. Rip dog cow. What do you mean dog cow? How does it look like a dog? Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm very tired now, so thank you to the people who donated. And also thank you for the people who commissioned. Yeah, I did my best. I hope you're happy with the commissions. I'm going to post the commissions that I received onto Twitter. So if you want to see your artwork, please check out my Twitter at Elisa's Art Diary. Because the community post cropped the images in a weird way so it's not going to work right. So thank you for watching. Bye.